All right, testing 1, 2.
I cannot do that.
Okay. Rank 4. We need some work here. Hey, what up, dude? Oh no! Oh, dude, rip. How far did you end up making it? That's pain. Hey, likewise. How's it going? Happy Friday. Finally waking. Yeah. It's been a long week of shenanigans. I say that every week. No, I'm still alive somehow. I don't know how, but we are still alive. Level 76. You were doing normal, Abby. Oh no. Uh, that's the worst. At least you can blame the dog though. That was my first ever hardcore experience in a game many years ago. That was Path of Exile. My my dog jumped on my keyboard just out of nowhere, and I ripped. I still remember that. I was pretty sad. Good old dogs. Need to figure out a build right here. This is your build. This is what you want to play. No, don't do it. Hey, Colonel, what up? I quickly eat some lunch and figure out what I want to do. My gear is so trash. How does I resist? Probably all right. Good enough. Send the planner? Do I have one? I probably do. Yeah. Oh my, I mean, I'm great. It's Friday. We're done work for the week. We're pretty happy. Oh, late game planner. Uh, I don't know if I have one saved. Um, hmm. I do have one, but I didn't share it anywhere. It's really rough. It's really rough planner. I just have some really random shit in here. But I'll share what I have. It's just really high level stuff here. There's a few different random things in there. Don't mind. Don't mind it. Has nothing to do with any of the build things. Yeah, I was just kind of messing around. I think you can either do Hand of Judgment, you can do Eternal Gauntlet, Exalt, you can do Immortal Vise, or I think you can do Falcon Fist. Yeah, I'll probably work all right. All right, we'll rip. All right, let's go. Operation, try not to rip. That's where we're at right now. What's our crit mitigation? We do have crit mod. 72. It's not great. Yeah, my priority right now is to get tankier. Am I not crit avoid cap? No. No, I'm not. I have 72 reduced damage. All my shit is too loud. I can't hear the game. I think we're good. Wait a minute. Oh, you're right! I didn't even notice. But yeah, I am crit avoid capped. Good point. Where did I get this all from? Oh, the blessing. I forgot I have the blessing. Yeah, I wasn't even trying to cap that, but I guess we did. Okay, let's make sure I remember how to play. Don't want to immediately rip ourselves. Just take it slow. Yeah, the Immortal Eyes have that stupid bug that I don't think they ever fixed. Where they can actually explode. It is spooky. I don't think it would one-shot me, though. It's unlikely. Why is my Firebrand not auto-targeting anymore? Oh, I guess it is. I didn't even know Firebrand had auto-targeting.
Would you witness fate? I cannot do that.
Yo, what the hell? What? Why is this dude so tanky? Well, rip all our damage. Jesus. Yeah, this suit is the real boss. I guess possessed. Can boost our damage with Surge if we need it. Titan Heart with LP. What do you guys think about Omen windows? Is this too risky? Can we do Omen window? Or am I gonna regret that? Guess we'll find out. Buttons? No, I have a logout button. Looks risky? Yeah. I guess we will see. Those circles I'm pretty scared of. Those things randomly kill my Warpath character, so I'm a little wary. That's a lot of health. Too bad we don't care about health. Yeah, these are bad. And the main problem with this build is if I take damage when my buffs aren't up, I just get blasted. Our buffs are up, we're pretty safe. Yeah, it's double fire aura. It doesn't have good defense though. I think our chest piece is pretty solid. If I can seal, if I could seal this, that'd be pretty good. Oh yeah, we don't have. The chance of hitting that seal is pretty low, basically 0. Yeah, we need better idols as well. This fire aura on crit, this would be big damage, but I'm not quite ready to go into damage. We're still being afraid of everything. I should try and get some Weaver notes. Weaver shouldn't be that rippy, right? Like, just do a few of them.
It will shatter around you.
It's probably fine.
Witness.
Ooh. T7 Ellie dot on the belt. Huge. With double max roll resist on that too. I'd seal suffix for cooldown. That's damage though, we don't really need damage. Int? Ooh, that's not bad. Can corrupt it. Some decent items though. Losing all that armor would kind of suck. That's literally all it has is armor. Oh yeah, I forgot we hit the good corrupt on that. It's pretty unlikely we make a better item. Oh, I should have went for the seal. What would we even want if we seal? Nah. We need level 77. Okay, and then I'll corrupt that. Hope we get something. Is Firebrand bug? What? What's the bug? I'm not even aware of a Firebrand bug. God, I hate this UI. Just asking to rip. You don't get stacks? Oh. I don't think so. I don't think I have that issue. Yeah, none of these things really interest me.
Cannot.
There, we need to start killing mages. Kind of kill mages pretty effectively. I could probably even farm Rune Prison Complex.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I tested this a bit offline and I didn't notice anything. Maybe it's just like inconsistent or something. Or it depends on some of the nodes you're taking. Not sure. Okay, what are the defensive nodes that we want? Keep getting int, I guess. Stack speed would be nice. This build would probably be pretty good for... Ooh. For False Temple.
I cannot do that.
I think I could also go Wrong Warp if I get one. Losing that AoE would suck though. It's already kind of small. Should we do a Shade? Don't really need to. An Omnis would be pretty nice if I could get one.
The silence wakes.
We're not going to be getting one this early, though.
He has watched you die. I cannot do that. Thunder follows.
Alright. Okay, I don't like this.
Bound in storm. I cannot do that. Nowhere to run. I cannot.
Melee elemental.
Do that.
Yeah, the open windows are a little bit spicy. I don't know if I should keep doing them. So we get a little bit more survivability. You don't want to play Righteous Fire? What do you mean? Think of the potential. Yeah, Veil Warlock could also be pretty cool. Warlock is a little spicy. Ooh, those are some boots right there. Giga boots. Huge armor. I like that. Strength, move speed, cooldown, sealable poison res. With the correct implicit. Yeah, those are really nice boots. I mean, I prefer int, but it's a shitload of defense. Ah, shit, I forgot to order it. We get punished for that. It's fine, we're gonna brick anyway. We called it. With Warlock, can't you do Fissure for mapping? Just like spread your fissures everywhere? Or does that not work? All res map, yikes. Hate that shit. I still need to get a cleanse affix on my belt though. I've been unlucky. Or even just like a cleanse affix to shatter. Get the shards. How was the beehole damage progressing? It was kind of a mixed bag. Like, there were times in progression I was doing crazy damage. Like, I did most progression in a group. And there were some bosses I was pretty close to one-shotting in a group, but, like, it needs gear to scale. It doesn't really work that well without gear. It's fine. I wouldn't recommend it, though.
This moment will shatter.
Heartseeker. For hardcore? I don't know. That sounds pretty ballsy. Not sure if I'd go down that path. I need to stop doing these things. I'm gonna rip.
Oblivion follows you. Fate hungers. I cannot do that.
Fire or on crit, lightning damage, rip. All skill. That sucks. Trash. This is kind of okay-ish. B tier. B tier for hardcore or like softcore? Be surprised if it was B tier for hardcore. I don't think it's tanky, is it? Do we do this for hardcore? Yikes. Yikes. What's the survivability? Where is that coming from? The possessed enemies are so tanky. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this one.
I cannot do that.
Feels ballsy. I just feel like there's so much better rogue builds, no? Like hard mode. Oh, you're just looking for something different then. I got you. Fire Aura all the way? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna try and scale Fire Aura into the late game. Should be good. Should be a spicy meatball. Yeah, the whole like rend or whatever, not rend. Whatever the skill is. He did his rend. Which seems a little on the OP side. Damage over... Ooh. This is not bad. I need to roll implicit, though, for this to be usable. Come on. Fine. I guess this is not happening. It's so annoying that you can't craft on these until you're high enough level. Yeah, I really need these armor blessings. Important. Ah, man. The Psycho has double all res. This is gonna be annoying. It's tanky dudes. Have I posted Endgame Planner? I did not long ago. I don't know if I still have the link. But yeah, the endgame is still kind of not fully defined yet.
You will fracture like glass.
I don't know if I'm gonna bother with the Omen. The double res. These are gonna be too tanky. How much pen? I don't know if I have any.
Cannot do that.
Oh, whatever. Yellow Omen. Famous last words.
Black fire. He
Ooh. Yeah, I didn't like that. That's spooky.
I cannot do that.
Uh, yeah, meteor would be nice with that pen.
I cannot do that.
I don't know, dude. I think this is like you're playing on hard mode. If you thought my build idea was troll, it's gotta be even more troll.
Mana courses through me. I am supreme. The judges will find you.
There's 0 level 100 marksman hardcore. Yeah, alright. Baby rippin'. Rip. I could go Surge. I don't have enough attack speed to make use of Surge. Yeah, you got this. I believe in you. It's easy. Easy. I think attack speed might actually be the play. Yeah. I don't think we want to do Harbinger yet. Probably can. Yeah, let's see how bad this is with all res. These bosses are gonna suck too. They're not good for melee range. Yeah, I hate doing these bosses as a melee.
I cannot do that. Ashes erupt. I cannot do that. Flames consume you. Be engulfed. Burn eternal. Embrace the flame. Cinders. Eternal flame. I cannot do that.
Please give me armor. Please, game. Motherfucker. That's ass. What do I currently have? Oh, I have nothing. Yeah, with tons of AoE. Which is not what I have, unfortunately. Yeah. This is pretty unlucky. Our blessings are like garbage. We missed almost every blessing. I don't know what do we already have frailty. I could take shred, I could take fire damage. I don't think I have fire shred right now. This is like 20% more damage. Sure. Is there any AoE just for fire aura? Blessing wise? The only AoE we have is wait, I have oh you're right. Forgot about that. Yeah, true. Idols, yes. There's really good AoE idols for fire aura. I might have one. Yeah, I have one. The Omen goes up to 36%. The problem is that the base AoE is so tiny. Like, I'm using this wand literally just for AoE. Yeah, the relic does too, but I don't know if you want to be using that relic. I don't even have it on my filter. It's very unfortunate. Uh, relic. I think, yeah, it's probably worth using early on if I get one. Similar. Yeah. We just need some more levels and stuff. And some good defensive gear. I don't really want to push corruption yet. Until I get some better gear. I could also finish campaign. Alright. Yeah, I'm not against that idea. Like, for the most part, I'm pretty tanky. There's just some things that are big spikes of damage that I don't think I can survive. My EHP is not that high. Especially when my buffs aren't up. Like, right now, 5800 armor is solid. But without those buffs, we are squishy. Probably also want to do some beasts at some point. I don't know if I can be bothered yet, because they're also a bit rippy. Especially melee range beasts. Very rippy. Like, should I even bother with these beast chains? Like, this is how we die, isn't it? Probably asking for trouble. Am I Critimun? Yeah, I am. Really? You don't think it's rippy with the, like, bite attack that does 10,000 damage? I'll trust your take. You'd avoid Shred. Yeah, Shred is rippy. I don't have that much pathing option here though. I'm just trying to do the high stability one so I can eventually get that blessing. Ooh, that eyeball exploded. You see that? That was the bug. Didn't do much damage. Hey, what up, Mondog? How's it going? Happy Friday. Finally. Hell yeah. Doing well. Same here. We're still alive, so we're all right. I took a quick peek. I didn't watch the whole like hour-long thing, but I did see. I did see some of the announcements. Ooh, something did a lot of damage. I don't know. I played last season. I'm not like super hype. I don't need to really play every season. It did look really cool though. Does Spellblade have near damage? Not really. Spellblade doesn't really have good damage mitigation at all, other than the melee thing in the tree. I also took the Rune Master one, but I'm not really even applying double T6. Oh, you can just banish Skiff? Yeah, we're not applying Ignite or anything. Yeah, Spellblade has Arcane Shielding or whatever it's called. So I also have Frailty, a little bit, but I'm not hitting enough to apply it right now. I also have a Rune Master here, but I'm also not really applying that. I need a better way to get Ignite. Like, this doesn't do Ignite. Is there anything I could do, like, chill? Like, apply ailments nearby or something? I think this probably does. Yeah, I can do shock with Surge. Crafted onto a weapon? Yeah, I need this weapon for the AoE though. Like, look how shit my AoE is without this weapon. It's like tiny circle. Wait, did that even... Hold on. Does it not make a difference? Oh yeah, it does. I think you have to wait for the existing stacks to go away or something. Yeah. Definitely doesn't make as big of a difference as it should, I think. I don't know. I think we'll keep hybrid health on here. Is it not melee AoE? It's... I hope not. It's a wand. Shouldn't be. That would be kind of troll if it was. Anything is possible, I suppose. Okay. Wait, what is this? Are these the same? 7, T6 plus. Item type. What did I do here? Did I just duplicate it and then not change it? I guess so. Why did I do that? Alright, we have shred and then damage. I kind of don't like that. And then I have elemental damage right after. And then I have mark for death. Ugh. I don't like this one bit. I'm gonna remove shred before I take damage. Be cautious for the beast chain.
The reflection stirs.
But yeah, the plan is to get as many as those AoE idols as I can. Can I not go the other way? Not easily, I don't think. Can I? Back where I start. Oh, you mean go around the backside? Maybe. Not sure. Maybe. What primordial? Primordial's probably the ring? I think the ring. And the helmet is probably okay too, but leaning towards the ring. Wand? Oh, for fire aura. I guess. Maybe. I was thinking ladle though. Dude, losing stacks is the most annoying shit. Yeah. Maybe I could do the wand. It doesn't have AoE though. But it does give a lot of stats and levels. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, maybe you're right.
Yes.
Strength int. Maybe. What was the thing on the fire ward, flame ward? Was it on evade you get flame ward? Forget. There was some trigger where you get flame ward. I think it was on evade, right? So I would be getting a lot of free flame wards, which also gives me a bunch of wards sustain too. That's probably not bad. It's probably a solid option. You get out of here. I think you still want to be able to preemptively use your flame ward though. Like if a boss is about to hit you, you can just flame ward and not die. I don't like it fully unspec. I mean, I guess then you just evade, but you don't know what your cooldown is then. I don't know. It feels a little scary to me. Does it not trigger cooldown? I thought it didn't. I don't remember. I thought it didn't. I know Frostwall does, but I don't think the one does. Well, let's try.
I'll take the lack of fangs, horns, feathers, every part of the beast.
It doesn't seem like it. It says cast Flame Ward. It doesn't say the cooldown. Frostwall does say cooldown.
Trading. The wilds.
Where's Frostwall? Frostwall now has a cooldown, which is shares of Flame Ward. Using one will put the other on cooldown. Pretty sure.
What did the beast yield?
So I think you can, in theory, get 100% uptime with this if you manage it properly. If, though. It's a lot of int, it's a lot of levels, it's kind of just everything. Early on. Could also do Architects. Or the helmet. Yeah. You think Mask? Hmm. It's too bad it doesn't have poison immune. And these rolls are such ass too. The roll range is way too big. Like I could get low roll bonus reduced damage and then low roll armor and it's just like dog shit. Gauntlet is your friend. Yeah, but then you have to buy a bunch of them. These are not cheap. Whereas with this, I'm gonna get more ward from more flame wards. I don't know.
These parts will not go to waste. I cannot do
I guess, yeah.
getting closer. The beast will devour everything.
We are fire zap. This is the way. Yeah, that's Firebrand. It gets bigger as you have more stacks. It grows. It's like Pinocchio.
What is the future like? No, don't tell me.
Man, every time I lose stacks though, holy shit, that's annoying. And I have to rebuild stacks. Need a bigger puncture. We need bigger beams. The biggest. It's 80. I don't even know if I should take these points. I'm not really applying ailments, except to like bosses. It's annoying you can't apply Ignite with Fire Aura. Or was there a node for that? Actually, maybe. You could do chill. Is DevStream live? Probably. I don't know. I did not check. Increased damage. We have another increased damage. Ah, that's spooky. The only option is fire and cold for fire. You could do lightning, but for whatever reason, lightning resist idols don't exist for mage. Like you can't get a one of these that has lightning resist. I think it's bugged. This Primalist and Mage are supposed to have lightning resist on 3x1 Omen idols, but they don't. Ooh, this is rippy. This is really rippy. Oh, we don't have stacks. There we go. Yeah, there's no chance I'm doing Omen here. It doesn't solve crit though. Like you could get 10%, you gotta roll so many. And I guess if you corrupt into perfect roll. Reset balls of fire? Really? I'm almost done. Surely it's fine, right? That'll one-shot? I guess it is elemental. We're doing it! No balls! All in! All in! Yo, what the hell was that? I got like stunned. We're not a chicken here. We go all in. Wait. The chests? Oh yeah, every couple. You need so many beast parts though. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll trust you guys. Could go into ward per second. Get more ward. I wish I could reliably proc this though. It's not easy. Hit an enemy with a fire skill ignite, 5-second cooldown. Ignite only lasts 4 seconds though. I could take 1 point and put it there. Yeah, these suck. Get better options for shock. Yeah, we don't have much. If I take Frostwall, I can apply stuff with Frostwall, but I can't just be spamming that all the time. That's not very reliable. Yeah, we're gonna just take more move speed and attack speed. This will help us proc our shit more often. At least it's something. I'll die. Wait, what do you mean I'll die? Is this Rippy? What's going on? Oh, Mark for Death is Rip?
I cannot do that.
Man, everything is like, oh, that kills you. God, this sucks. Alright, fine. I don't have Cleanse on belt. No, I still haven't dropped an affix. Well, this one is doable. Health, crit avoid. This is also marked for death. This one we're doing. Yeah. I'm just trying to run to the end. If there's rippy enemies, I think we just leave. I mean, 40% increased damage taken shouldn't kill me. Shouldn't. Well, more increase. It's kind of the same when it's the only modifier. Well, I guess it's not the only modifier, there's also elemental damage. Ooh. That was probably pretty close. Dude, I keep losing stacks. I could also just go Mana Guide. Mana Guide would solve a lot of my problems. It'd be really awkward to build a Spellblade though, but it would work. I just need to cast Firebrand every 5 or so seconds. Alright, the increased elemental damage falls off. You're doing the Heartseeker? Rip. Turn it up. Alright. I'll do a smidge. Testing 1, 2. That should be good enough. I don't want to make it too loud or I can't hear what I'm doing. I mean, early rogue is probably pretty easy now, isn't it? With all the OP stuff.
I cannot do that.
Just don't get hit, XP. It's only a matter of time before our hubris catches up with us. Yeah, we are kind of taking a lot of damage. It's the mark for death. Alright, here we go. Beast Chain. Give me the good stuff.
I cannot do that.
You can do the optional mono quest. I'm pretty sure they disabled mono quests. Didn't they? I thought they turned them off for empowered. You can re-enable. Really? I thought people, or they removed them specifically because of people abusing them. Why would they let you re-enable? Alright.
Do that.
Sketchy. I'm not sure where you would do that. You sure this wasn't last season or something? In Empowered, quest cycles are optional and not required. It does say optional, unless this is outdated. This might be outdated. Hmm.
Shall we trade before we hunt?
How many
We've
items
once
have
again,
I
what can we make with these, I wonder?
gotten so far? Quite a few of the... What are these things? The fangs. 25 fangs. We need a bunch of feathers. And we need a bunch of bones.
Until next time.
People were specifically abusing quest echoes in Empowered to power level to 100. So I'm pretty sure that's why they removed it. So being able to toggle it would be pretty counter to that. Yeah, I'd be pretty surprised.
With me.
I cannot do that.
It won't hold for long.
The beasts do like a 8-second long stun or something. That's annoying. Okay, we want Fang or... We have a lot of fangs. I think we do need more bones. Exalted armor is also more useful. Bite? Bite. What? Which one's bite? The fiery fangs is bite? I thought bite was an ice attack. Is it like ice bite or something? Right? Stanford, are you suffering? You already picked Heartseeker. You already picked suffering. Suffering picks you. Maybe we already have bite. Oh, the thing that makes him stun. I see. Yeah, we're taking Exalted Armor. You're starting out. I believe in you. How far do we think you're gonna make it? All the way? Surely, all the way, right? Believe. Thought it was by. I don't actually know. Thought it was. It's not the cold bite. 'Cause that one just does a shitload of damage. Hmm. Okay, this is the final one here. This one is spooky. No, they fixed the 2 slot. At least within the patch notes. It should be fixed. Morning Frost. Holy. That is some... That's software. I agree. Alright, get out of here. God, I hate these dinosaurs. These things are giga rip. The annoying shit is they have the DR phase thing. That's the worst. Yeah. Yeah, the charge dinos suck. I don't remember them being this bad last season. I feel like they made them stronger or something. Gave them damage reduction and more damage. I don't know. Were they? I guess the last season I was playing Lightning Blast, so I didn't actually have to engage with them. I just ignored them. Yeah, when you're playing a ranged build, I guess these things don't really matter. There's a lot of problems you just don't have as a ranged build. Ranged might as well just be DR. You have DR, you are ranged.
Welcome to the past, traveler. We have once again caught the bounty of the hunt.
Yeah, we're starting to build up some of these things. D6 cooldown.
Good trading.
You need so much AoE. Fire Aura never becomes ranged. Like, you could have AoE literally everywhere and you're still kind of short range. It's not like Warpath where you get like pretty big AoE. Pretty sad. These bees are also kind of rippy if they charge you. The hitbox on the charge is really janky. Like, you take damage even if you like sidestep them. You still take a shitload of damage for whatever reason. Just bad hitbox. I spent so much time rebuilding stacks. Am I doing T7 AoE on neck? I guess I could. Did AoE roll on neck? I forget. I didn't even think of that. I was always planning on doing T7 LE dot. Does it? Oh, okay. Because damage is also defense in a way too, right? If you think about it. If everything's dead, nothing hits you. So it's like, it's defense. It won't protect you from one shots. This is true. Yo, that is sketchy.
I cannot do that.
Throw her to the trap. A fine choice. The hunt.
Should we do the mark for death and then just clear it? I mean, it's 40% increased damage. I never came within 40% of death. I could do this, clear it, and then do this. Or I could just try and path to it. I mean, I need to do a bunch of echoes anyway to get blessing. I could just try and path. This is also mark for death. Come on. It's only the last one. I know, that's what I'm saying. Go to cemetery. Really? Am I not gonna die in cemetery? What does mark for death do? It makes you lose a bunch of resists. It's like 40%. It marks you for death. You get marked and then you die. Basically. I do have a rule for Cleanse Shard. I should double check it though in case it's actually not working. I should double check my rule. These beasts are starting to get a little bit rippy. God, that's stun.
I cannot do that.
God, I don't like that. What the hell? We need cleanse. Lightning Meteor and hardcore rip. People usually do madness with Lightning Meteor.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Take the armor. It's not much armor. Probably just get more int. Did I delete it? I'm pretty sure all this information exists in Tunk Labs. I might have deleted it, or I moved it to the end and archived it. But yeah, I would just say to use Tunk Labs for that. It might be there. I don't know. I redid all my spreadsheets in the start of the season. Clean them up. This is getting messy.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, this is sketchy.
Your reflection trembles.
A race neck. Would I even want one? Guess it's okay. Probably better than what I have. My thing is garbage. I still have a trash amulet. Forgot to check my belt affixes too. I need to remember that.
I cannot do that.
Fools.
Ooh, bit of lag. Avoid the big room. What do you mean avoid the big room? Like not fight the dude? I can probably do a bit of a pull, so I don't have to. If we don't just get blown up by these dudes, though. I just need to keep moving, keep my buffs up. I think that's the main thing. Just don't stop. Like that movie, Speed or whatever it was. On the bus with a bomb. I have a lot of HP? Yeah, I do. And a lot of armor. I don't really want to die, though. If not dying is an option, I'll take that. You need to farm exalted body armor. Do you do a specific timeline? No, it doesn't matter. Ooh, these idols are actually dog shit. They're really bad. Should this be on my filter? Probably. I don't have any Weaver items on my filter. What was it called? Confluence? Correct. Inheritance of the Arrays. I don't know where I got Confluence from. Alright, and then let's check about the... Make a shatter filter. Yeah, doing this in hardcore is kind of asking for trouble, isn't it? I have all these bad habits I need to get out of.
I cannot do that.
The problem is, like, my ADHD brain, if I don't do it when I think of it, I will never do it again. Like, I always think about it in the middle of the map. You'd be here at 2 to 2.5? Ew. Ew. Rippy. Rippy. I mean, it depends on how much DR you have and all that stuff. If you're a Sentinel with a bunch of free DR and like a infinite leech and all this other shit, then maybe it's fine. But on like mage that has nothing, I don't know. That's a little too spooky for me. How do I have this garbage? Just work for a second. Do I play other games? Yeah, I do. Not that much. I usually go like I go really hard into a game until I get bored and then I do something else. I don't really like alternate games. I can't really switch context like that. No! It is like that. Should we do a... Should I do Seeker Summit for the belt? How rippy is that? Do I even want the belt? Actually, I don't even know if I want the belt. Maybe I don't. Yeah, I don't even know if I care about the belt. I don't think we need anything here. You think I want it from A-Bomb or Soulfire? Soulfire doesn't really help me, I don't think. It's Ignite Duration, right? I could do it for the point. That's true. That's true. It adds Flatfire. If you ignite yourself, it adds Flatfire. I don't really want to ignite myself. Unless it just adds base Flatfire. I want a defensive belt, though. Otherwise, I might as well just do Orion, which also gives me flat for free. Pillar of Skulls. Alright. A-Bomb is, yeah. A-Bomb is big. Alright, we'll do Seeker. Yo! Huge brain. Wait, hold on. I can just path to it. I need a third. I think I can do Conquered Tower, right? Collapsing is probably a bit sketchy. It's easy? Alright. You can just dismiss. True. Conquer Tower. Was Skulls... This is Soulfire. How bad is Soulfire? What do you guys think? Soulfire's rippy, right? At least the Weaver Tree node is rippy. Did I do that? Pillar's rippy? Yeah. Lost Switch shouldn't be too bad. Lost Switch is probably less rippy. It's just the spider enemies. I think that's the least rippy thing. Wait, I don't even need to put another one. Oh yeah, you're right. I can do these in unempowered, true. That's a good point. Except these ones. Yeah. I could just path here. Damage. Yeah, this is fine. Thinking like a hardcore player. Hell yeah. That's what we want. We want to use our brain. Normally brain is off, but we need to be that meme where the brain is fully active. Alright, whatever. I'll put this memory thing here. Okay. I just want to get drops for Weaver for my points. I don't need to do them right now, but I will want them at some point. Also to be rippy. Yeah, it's the stupid spinny dude, right? Like all the like high damage melee range things. Is it real? It's really real.
Answers will come in time. The Weaver has a plan for all of us, you included. Return once you have explored a woven echo.
We're popping off. So I could path down to the green lizards. This will give me you do beast first, really? Like through here? Or do you mean the definitely not ambush, right? You go down here? Really? And I'll go for it. You passed them over. That's what I was thinking. Like I either go here. Do I have an endgame planner? Yeah, I have an endgame planner. It's like pretty rough right now, but I know what I'm doing. Kind of. This also takes me to imprints. Do I have a link? It's not perfect. I'm kind of just like throwing random garbage together right now, but I didn't put the passives in. I have a character I built in offline that's a little bit more refined. But all right, we'll go through here.
Once you are within the woven echo, do not hold yourself back. Feel free to do what you do best.
All right, let's go. Oh, actually, I could do boss. What do we have? Glancing blow, elemental damage. Was this Ellie damage? Hold on. This is glancing blow. I kind of want to... Should I do boss with Ellie damage? It's probably fine, right? Narrator. what was this one? Increased damage. It's not going to get less rippy. It's fine? Alright. I'll trust you guys.
I cannot do that.
Cinders, embrace the flame. Cinders.
I cannot do that.
No. Eternal flame.
Dude, I'm getting scammed so hard. Alright. We just take dodge. Endurance is kind of okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I have very little. I mean, it's a bit of extra EHP against one shots. Just everything I'm getting is dog shit. We're actually endurance capped. We have just no threshold though. It's like an extra 100 and something HP, I think. Our aura area. I would be giving up int word per second. Ellie dot. Neither of these are good. This was a better roll. I'd probably consider using it. Bottom roll. Well, I guess we didn't get it. Let's see if I'm... There is a chance I am hiding adorned. What? Not adorned. Why did I call it adorned? Adorned emission. Wrong game. It's the type. It's okay. Has a little bit of DR, it has some damage, it has a tiny bit of health and resist. It's not terrible. Losing attack speed kind of sucks, but it's not that much. My resists are still fine. It's okay. Can I use this? We still have no cleanse, right? Let me check. Yeah, we still haven't gotten a cleanse affix. It's unfortunate. Check the rule? I did, didn't I? Yeah, I literally have a rule just for this one affix. We're just unlucky, I guess. we are way overcapped on Fizz res. I don't really mind it. Now we're capped on poison res too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Where's my affixes? I'm getting scammed. Fizzred Shred can be deadly. What does Fizzred? I mean, I'm overcapped on Fizzres, but what does Fizzred Shred? I mean, yeah, I'd be terrified of Fizzred. Also, I mean, considering how much armor I have, like I have 6,000 armor, I don't actually think Fizz is the biggest risk to me dying. I think it's probably dots or ailments or something. Or like some other type of damage. Hey, let's go! What up, dudes? Hey, Mike and friends. Hey, Agent. How y'all doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Long time no see. Got the whole crew up in here. Hope you all had a good stream. Ah! Almost blasted myself with that circle of death. Let's not do that. Y'all gonna get me killed. I'm a hardcore amateur here. But yeah, for a little bit of context, we are playing Fire Aura Spellblade in hardcore. It's just kind of something I slapped together with a quick theory craft. And it's actually surprisingly good. We're day 2 of our journey. And yeah, it's working. I don't want to jinx it. Hey, I'll take all the backseat I can get. From you more experienced hardcore players, I need the help. This is amateur hour for me. Oh, I'm like full clear of this, I'm not even paying attention. Okay, now we need to just not rip. See, we're being a bit of a coward, avoiding Mark for Death. So I made a path all the way behind so I could get to the beast without Mark for Death. Just cap resist. I have cap resist. I also get up to 6,000 armor with my stacks up. Word generation, we have a little bit from teleport. We have a lot on melee hit. We have ward per second here, word decay threshold here. I forget. I have word somewhere else as well. Ward decay. We have some in the Spellblade tree from int. Just a bit of everything, yeah. Just a mix, you know, typical early game stuff. What did y'all talk about in the dev stream today? Did we get any spicy stuff? Get any juice? If I was playing softcore right now, I would put it on my second monitor and watch. But there's no shot that I'm gonna do that in hardcore and kill myself. My brain can't handle more than one thing at once. It's just not possible. You can ask my wife, she'd say that too. Multitasking is not a skill I have. Stash is getting bigger. What do you mean bigger? You mean the tabs are like... Are we getting more than 200 tabs? Surely not more tabs, right? That'd be crazy. The tabs are getting bigger? Yo, let's go. I love it. Get out of here. Big buttons. Yeah, I hate restacking my firebrand. This is sketchy. These dudes do crazy damage. They keep dodging my shit. There we go. I'll tell you my secret for the bangers. I literally just pick a good song to get it started, and then the playlist does the rest. That's all I do. You just gotta kick it off with a banger. Either that or I use my own playlist. This is just YouTube music, though. Do we do Nem Tower? Yeah, we're gonna do Nem Tower. Rip me! Ah, these suck. Never int.
I cannot do that.
I did already drop a 57. In unempowered even. Was pretty hype about that. This is corrupted though, it doesn't count. Still pretty cool. Yeah. Struggle. Oh, no, this is gonna turn the Void dude on. Do I even want to do this? Or no, this isn't the Void Echo. Never mind. That's a different Echo. Right. I always mix up the Echoes. You don't think the Void guy's ripping? Really? It's like big DOT damage, though. It's a lot of resist. What? You stand on top and the balls don't hit? Huh, today I learned. Today I learned. I was today years old. Ward on potion.
Yes. Take care.
Okay, let's put our points in. Let's get some more beasts, some more bones, and we can try and get a primordial. I mean, that's a good point. Yeah, true. You just gotta commit though, right? Because I'm basically melee range. If I try and stay close and avoid the balls, I probably die. So I need to like... I need to be brave. Stand on top of it. Just like the Ukros dragon. You have to just stand on top of the explosion to not take damage. Just like gives me an aneurysm. It's so sketchy.
The Epoch is ours! Raya, aid me!
I cannot.
11 int. What am I hiding in my filter? Okay, just 2 vendors. Bones are probably fine. I don't know if we care. It's fine. We'll take it. Really, Bones? You think Bones? I'm trusting you. If you think Bones are good, we're taking Bones. And then I can path to this arena? Alright. Wish me luck. Here we go. I can do Woven Echo next. I want to get a little bit more gear before I start investing into Woven Echoes. Just get some more defense. Ooh, this is spooky.
Cannot do that.
That's sketchy. Yeah, I don't like how much damage I'm taking here. It's not comfortable. Just randomly go down to like 1500 ward. Alright. This is why hardcore's fun. I don't know, man. It's getting my heart rate up.
The hunt calls, traveler. We have once again cornered a Let's see what you've got.
You have 41 of the claw things. 19. I'm missing the horns. How much is the helm? Feathers. You don't get that anymore? You're just too good at the video game. There's no risk of dying, I guess. You get used to loss. I've still only ever died in hardcore once. I shouldn't say that, I'm gonna jinx it. I don't like this, I have no stacks of Firebrand. I'm gonna get off screen.
Bring her here.
Yeah, this area is so sketchy. I'm kind of just terrified of the boss, really. We don't lose our stacks this time, though, I think. Yeah.
Get behind me. Traps down.
That stun is so sketchy. Alright. Cool! 2 LP on the first one? Alright. Do we use that? It's not terrible. T7, T6. Not useful for me. Kind of trash, yeah, I know.
A fine choice.
Not the best. +6 though. It is +6 on the attributes. Just kind of what we want. I wouldn't really be giving up that much. Yeah, I could try and slam something if I get a good amulet.
Enough trading.
We'll try and roll some belts at some point. Or on crit. Yeah. Yeah, we just need to get the blessings from this timeline. That's the important thing. Get our armor. So right now we have nothing.
Infinite possibility.
You're cooking! Hell yeah, dude. Stream Elements is hiding in the shadows. Well, that's not displaying correctly. Hey, level up, let's go. I think we can try and do the omen here. It's probably fine. We'll see if it's a little rippy. Seems okay. Those purple circles do a lot of damage though, gotta be careful with that. Oh, I'm not showing legendaries. I realize I probably should be. I'm showing no legendaries at all. That's kind of a mistake. I haven't been doing that literally the whole time I've been playing this character. I missed out on so many legendaries leveling, probably. Oops. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. That fat XP. Hmm. I might just go for the full int experience. Attack speed. I think I do take Woven, and I'll do a bunch of these later. Do Beast first, though. I'll do Woven again. Nemesis. Hmm. It's just such a waste. Just want to get the blessing though. I need the armor blessing. This is really sketchy. I probably shouldn't do these bosses with Deadly. This is like how you get one shot.
I cannot do that.
God, this is so annoying, dude. Get out of the circle. I have to give up my stacks just to pull it out of the circle.
I cannot do that.
Please let me be done with this boss. God, I'm so salty. Still no armor. We got max firewall area though. Might be worth. Still useful, yeah. But it's a damage blessing. I want the defense blessing. Do we do this AoE? We're giving up a fair bit of ward here. And we're not capped. For 60% AoE, how much do we have total? 75 here. We have like 120. It's not really worth losing defense. That's not bad. Hey, let's go. The chaos. Huge. That was a big roll. We did it. The small victories, you gotta celebrate them. How much int do we have? 116. I have some shit I need to use somewhere. Oh, this could just be an upgrade. We get a good prefix. Yo, that is a lot of defense on that. I don't want that. I lose the crit avoid, but we have a lot of crit mitigation. So I could maybe seal Dex. No. No. That's shit. Ooh. Ooh. That's a lot of armor. Oh, wait, it was T4 int! What am I doing? Oh, no. That's so dumb. I should have leveled it up. This will give us a lot of armor if we use that. I don't know if it's worth. Filter for Citadel? I have Citadel on. But I guess I should be less picky. Take rare, yeah. I'm currently capped on crit avoid. But yeah, I agree on the boots. Okay, we'll do Citadel filter. Should help. Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Yes.
Hmm. I do want to get a better belt. If I could get a seal, if I could get cleanse somewhere on the belt, it would be huge, but struggling. We're struggling with the affixes. Just gamble belts? Yeah. That's a pretty good idea, actually. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. Not having cleanse at this point in the game is really bad.
You feeling lucky?
Is there a better gambler than this dude? Probably not, right?
Want to give it another shot? What's powerful? Shame. The thing about luck, though, just means you're due for a big one. Don't worry. Want to give it another shot? Shame. The thing about luck, though, just means you're due for a big one. Don't worry. Shame. The thing about luck, though.
You're not getting any cleanses? No. Actually, hold on. Forgot about discovery. We can just do that. It is a prefix, right? Yeah. Can use chaos. That's true. That is true. Gonna make use of all of our resources here. Hey, let's go! Huge! And we hit it. Let's go. Can we hit it again on the same belt? Can you imagine? Wouldn't that be something? No. Why do I have a 0 stack of Rune of Shattering? What does that even mean? I mean, I don't actually need that many shards. Oops. Okay, whatever. I think we're fine. Hey! Another cleanse! Give me shards. Cool. I'm a completionist. I need to finish. Okay, we're good. Okay, what did I want to craft? Cleanse item. See if we can make ourselves a belt. Wait, I had cleanse. Hold on a minute. Yeah, I had a cleanse. Hmm. Well then, okay. If I can remove one of these affixes, then I can seal. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not happening. If I put cleanse here, would I use this belt? I still lack void res. I'm overcapped. Eh, whatever. We gamble. Cleanse. 48 such a good roll. I'll keep. Bless. 20 is low roll. Nice. Still low roll, kind of. Health is okay. There's a chance I get something, but I need, actually, hold on, I need, cooldown. Otherwise I can't use this. Percent health. Oh, Void Res. Alright, I can live with that. There you go. That's not a bad belt. Usable. I lose cooldown, but... Can we... Giving up cooldown kind of sucks, doesn't it? Well, I guess we'll see. We're YOLO corrupting. Endurance threshold as ward decay. Alright. Sure. Why not? Not bad. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, I think it'll be alright. We still get our Void Res too, because of that lucky chaos. We need a better ring. This kind of shit. Hmm. We need 85 couple levels for good boots. Yeah, I think we're okay. How's our resist? We're pretty overcapped. I feel like I can do Mark for Death. Hope this doesn't make me rip.
Each step is inevitable.
I do have cleanse, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Good point.
Black fire.
I cannot do that.
Black fire.
Oh damn, I have 5,000 ward right now. Holy. Which armor do we have now? 6,000 when we're stacked. This is a shitload of armor.
Freedom at last! My research wasted.
Die, human.
I'm still kind of surprised this is even working. I figured I'd just immediately get one shot as soon as I went into Empowered. This build doesn't really, on paper, have that much defense, but it works. kind of works. Yeah, if I remember to actually press it, that's the problem. That's my biggest weakness, remembering to do things. Things I need. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. Not having int rip, having AoE, huge. I don't know. Can I use these?
Come to me if you have parts to trade.
Hmm. Can I actually use those? Hmm. If I can get an extra suffix, I could probably make use of it. You would? Yeah. So I'm thinking I re-roll implicit. Oh, 1 to 25 FP. So my options are try and seal health, which is probably like almost 0 chance. I can chaos health. I can re-roll implicit, and then I'm probably corrupting anyway. Both of these are kind of a rip. The CDR helps my enchant weapon and claymore. 8%. Chance I get better without ripping my FP is pretty low. What is the seal chance on this? Probably like 10%. Let me check my flag. How bad is it on a rare item? Corrupting. Where's Whiff of Despair? Oh, seal chance. There it is. Magic or rare, 4 affix. Tier 3 is a 30% chance. 30%. Every time. Easy. It's 30% of the time, 100% of the time. Okay, what do we think here? Armor shred, right? Or armor crit mitigation. 100%. Easy. Alright. Do I have hybrid health? No, I don't care about hybrid health. I'm like almost pure ward. If I'm wasting suffixes on health, then I'm like, it's only for the one shot when I could just have more like sustain HP with ward focus. It's my mindset. Like, general defense applies to my entire EHP pool. We corrupt. We corrupt. Hey! Huge! We are rewarded for the corrupt. Does that give us armor? Yo, I lose so much armor. Can I actually do that? I lose so much armor. I don't know if I can do that. Yeah, but we are crit mitigation capped. So that means I can drop. Is it worth losing that much armor and more decay threshold? And frailty? You think it's worth? Really? How is this worth? Feels like a shitty trade-off. It's like Frailty is more total DR on bosses if I'm applying Frailty. Yeah, I lose a lot of ward. And armor and whatever. I lose even more because most of my armor is flat. And I lose damage. I lose ward retention. I lose. I don't know if it is worth. So this is quite a bit more damage too. Yeah, I don't know if it is worth.
We have once again ready to trade.
You can rearrange the idol. Yeah, I can rearrange the idols. It gives a lot of resist. This one has no resist.
The hunt never ends, traveler.
Much resist. Just give me. This does give me a lot of resist. It's true. Yeah. Okay, we'll check after this.
We have once again fangs, horns, feathers, every part of the beast. Good trading with you.
I don't know if I want mask. I was thinking the ring. Be for much later. Oh, I lost my stacks, rip.
I cannot do that.
They've got her! Another glory.
Ring needs the red things. I have a few options. I could also go Reliquary. Reliquary Giga boosts the AoE. So this could be a good option. Mask and last steps. Yeah, that's a good point. It is a good combo. These rolls though. Is true. Hmm. You did a different version? With mask, okay. Nah, heirloom? Why are people using heirloom? I don't get it. It just feels like shitty ring. I guess it gives you the health. I guess it's like a T7 health on it. Plus resist. I suppose, okay. Fine. For low life setup, sure. Twisted Heart? I don't know. I guess for low life and armor. You don't really cast. Gives you +1 as well. Yeah, I can see it. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I have seen the rain. I live in Vancouver. It's raining all the time.
These parts will not go to waste.
Every day it rains. Vancouver. And print it. Print helm. Wait, what helm are we printing? Why did I even... New England. That's where I'm from originally. The Canadian side of New England. The weather fluctuations are pretty big. Charge attack. Cheapo wand first. Yeah, you guys are probably right on the cheapo wand. It's just so hard for me to give up this AoE. I can try and slam AoE on a catalyst though. Eventually I'll get it. Yeah, alright, well,
Glorious hunt.
I'll take horns in case I want that. Charge attack. I don't know. Okay, if I fix my resist, let's see what I can replace. Giga overcapped on cold res. Necrotic we have. Poison we're overcapped. Fire does way more damage because of the firebrand buffs. I mean, you can go cold res, but yeah, kind of pretty low damage. There, still capped. Okay, we can actually free up a lot of space. Maybe worth. Our idols are all shit though. I don't know if I had good idols, then I think it might be worth it. Because then I can run idol, good idols. Fire. Speed defense. I don't think I can make up the difference. What I'm losing. No. I'm losing more than I'm gaining. It's not worth. You like to double dip damage. I get it. The damage from fire should be significantly higher than the cold, though. Like I don't think it's even going to be close. Ignite on hit. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, Shackles is such a garbage defensive glove, other than the ward retention. Like, you have maybe 180 int or something, or it's not int. You have maybe like 500 cold res. How much was the ratio on Shackle? What was the ratio? I forget. Was it 2 to 1? I think it was 2 to 1. Yeah, 2 to 1. So you have like 500 cold res, which is optimistic. You probably could get 600. You're building cold res everywhere. 600 is like 300 ward retention. So yeah, you would have a bit more. But it has 0 armor at all and no other defensive stats. The LP level is kind of high. So even like a good 2 LP is a bit tricky. So you're kind of comparing Frostbite versus like Immortal Vise or Eternal Gauntlets or Hand of Judgment or even Falcon Fist for attack speed and all that shit. So like the trade-off is pretty big. And Firebrand too, like you get all this fire resist. If you go Colt, this node only gives you armor, which is fine, but like for fire base, you also get the fire resist, which is like a lot of fire resist. 360 fire res is quite a bit. Plus these nodes that I don't have points for yet. But yeah. $12 per corrupt. How much does this give? It's like 300 and something. 12 per corrupt. I could actually get a lot. I just corrupt all my idols. I need to have a bunch of small idols. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, you also get Cold Barrage, it's true. It's expensive, though. You don't really want to be doing that. Because the damage that Firebrand gets is already a skill you're taking anyway. It's like, it's opportunity cost. Depends what you want. Pros and cons.
Fools! I cannot do that.
Yeah, Reaba's solid. Reaba's actually a ranged ability. Kind of memeing. But it basically, compared to Firewire, Reaba's basically a ranged ability. This has been feeling good though. I feel a lot better about this than I would a lot of other builds. I think there's a chance that Lightning Blast would probably be doing better by now. The new effect from Twitch sub. Dude, I forgot to do the Twitch sub. I like made a note to remember, but I was like streaming the first few days. And then I was finally done. I forgot to. I'm so sad. I missed out on that. Unfortunate. Tabby. You can sub yourself? I didn't realize that worked. I just assumed it would have to be someone else, but... Alright. Yeah, I don't know.
The silence wakes. Die, human.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I should try and get a bit more damage. It's hard to do that without giving up my tankiness, though. I know the late game damage of this build is really high, but need to be somewhat cautious.
I cannot do that.
I could probably push some corruption just to get more blessing, but I feel like with our current damage on the bosses, it might even be slower.
Freedom at last! I must break free.
Every season, the mage struggle. Yeah, some legendaries would help. I'm not in a hurry though. We can take it a bit slow. It's fine. That won't stop me from making dumb decisions though.
The cracks are spreading.
Well, it depends how dumb. It only takes one big decision. Like I can actually die. It's mostly just conditional damage reduction.
Mountain storm.
You have frenzy. Damage over time. Mm, Frenzy's kind of nice. It's attack speed. I lose a lot of damage. Gain like nothing. Ellie dot, and fire res. Hmm. For LT. These are garbage. I'll just hang on to the Eternal Gauntlets though. There's a chance.
I cannot do that.
Sharpen your blade.
I
Focus your
cannot
mind.
do that.
How do I keep losing stacks though? What the hell? Like it's bugging. Hmm.
Another glorious. These parts will not. Another glorious.
I can actually buy the helm with a few more things if I want it. Not sure if worth though. I kind of want the Ice Dragon helm. I might go for the boot combo though. Maybe. I could also do the gloves experimental. And then reactive ward. I'd have to keep teleport though. Or go Twisted Heart. Wouldn't be the end of the world. Yeah. Yeah, so if I go low life, I could do Twisted Heart. And then I proc reactive ward with Flame Ward. So that would be my only spell if I drop teleport, which is what you want to do eventually for damage. Teleport's pretty huge.
Ah, makes me eager for our next hunt.
Ward per second, ward decay, damage over time. Alright. That's pretty big. See if we can seal his res. Dude, we never have seals. We can seal fizz damage. Then that's good ring. Is it? I mean, okay. Just thinking here, right? If we are going to go for uniques, we probably want to wait till rank 8, right? Before I farm uniques. It won't take me that long to get to rank 8. Before I like spend currency on uniques, I probably should at least get that. We need a few more levels so we can start looking at these items. Emperor would probably be useful for me to get res. I could do Emperor. Yeah. It's not a bad idea. If you go too brain dead on Emperor, though, you can also die. Because that circle is a little bit trippy. Does the circle do damage? It's not that it does damage, it just does damage on the wrong spot. Like, it doesn't do damage where the visuals indicate it should do damage. Like, if you stand directly on top of it, you don't take damage. They patched it to do no damage? I mean, I can test that on software in a bit. Not about to try it with this character though. Ooh, int cooldown, open prefix, Citadel boots. Yeah, the problem is that I'm just gonna like, one of these days we're gonna get a patch and I'm not gonna notice, they're gonna re-enable the damage and then I'm just gonna die. I can already see that happening. It doesn't do damage. Okay.
I cannot do that.
You play it normally? I just stand on top of it. Because even when it was patched to do no damage, the hitbox was bugged, so standing on top of it was the correct play. So I've just been standing on top of it this whole time. Okay, one of these items is gonna end up being good. I should try and get me some good Weaver idols, though. Did it? Maybe you're right. I don't know. This was like the first few days I was standing right on top of it. Oh. Oh, I'm a troll then. Shit. I was trolling. 'Cause after Woody died, I thought I had figured out the trick. I had literally told Woody Joe that he should stand right on top of the boss because it doesn't do damage, because it's bugged. He probably thought I was just being a dick. I thought that was actually, like, the trick. Oh no. Yeah, rip. Oh, oops. The first 3 or 4 days. You died if you were not in the block? Yeah, it was like inverted, right? Something like that.
Infinite possibility.
I feel like playing hardcore the first few weeks of seasons is always going to be sketchy. Like last season we had the, what was it, the turbo damage bug, right? Where like everything was doing too much damage? Or was that the season before? Season 2 had some issues, I don't remember what it was. I think it was a similar problem. The season 2 was like all the new Weaver stuff, which ended up being really rippy.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, all the new enemies were like crazy strong, and that like spin attack that instantly killed you, the Fate Weaver whirlwind thing, that was spooky. I don't know if you remember that one. Spirit Barrage was still busted for like 3 seasons. It's still spooky? I don't know if it's still spooky. I guess I would. Last season I played Lightning Blast. I can't really talk about melee things being spooky when you play Lightning Blast. You just ignore everything melee. The season before I was playing T-Post Strength. So I was just giga tanky, but it still did crazy damage. New boss is a nightmare for melee? Yeah. I did it in melee range, Fire Aura, the first time. I just face tanked everything. Hybrid health, true. Is hybrid health the shard that you want if you go live, or increase health better? I guess hybrid's so rare you might as well loot it, right? I have hybrid health on my T6 plus. I think that's good enough.
Your echo will break.
I cannot do that.
What do we think about False Temple Farm? Yay or nay? It's probably not a bad idea, right? Just for getting a bunch of good loot.
I cannot.
Maybe we'll come back to that. Loot and XP, I guess. And a bit of favor. What are you playing? Ellie Nova? Frostclaw Nova or something? What's your... Oh, are you playing the Explodey Ballista? That one's Blinding. Oh, lightning sharpen. Boot and glove hybrid health. Alright. Noted.
He has watched you die.
I guess percent health doesn't roll on gloves and boots, right? I forget. It's one of them it doesn't roll on.
Bound in storm. Nowhere to run. Light of ruin.
Word per second per equipped heretical. I don't think we can make use of that. It's a bad shape for me. Yeah, it is. I don't really have much use for heretical either. I need omen idols. It's gonna be such a pain in the ass to get my idols dealt with.
Ready to hunt, traveler.
Do I not like health bar? Oh, I forgot I had it off. I should have health bars on. I don't find they're actually that useful for ward builds though.
Wait on that. A beauty. A new trophy. They are brave.
Yeah, I thought I usually play with them enabled. I don't know why it's off.
Chance to breathe. Lure her to the trap. How's that shot?
Probably do need jewelry. Yes, we have. I need bones. I need to set tab affinity. I'll do that off stream. You guys don't need to watch me screwing around with my tabs. That is boring. I say that, I'll probably never end up doing it. Okay, do we want all res? Plus, yeah. What is the endgame DPS for Fire Rock? Like min-max DPS, like I'm not talking like 2T7 or anything, like T7, T5. It's like 100 and something million DPS. Maybe like 150? No, maybe not 150. Probably around 100 million. Something like that. I mean, you could go higher if you go glass cannon, but it's pretty high.
I cannot do that.
Blades consume you.
There's a lot of min-maxing potential.
I cannot do that.
My soul burns.
I cannot do that.
Embrace the flame. The flame.
Yeah, you could do a sub 1 minute Uber with Fire Aura. I have done it in testing, like using certain methods. So I know it is possible. This is so annoying. It's not CHP. Like, a lot of my Uber, like, how fast can I go Uber setups are actually ZHP. That was not. It's like mid. You're not like Giga Tanky, but you can survive like Pizza Attack with Flame Ward. And like the auto attacks don't kill you, the Harbinger doesn't kill you. Slam obviously kills you. Yeah, the cold things don't insta-kill you. Like, you can tank the cold balls. You can tank the fireballs. Yeah, you can tank a lot of things. But you're not, like, face tanking everything just, like, constantly, right? Like, it's tankier than most of the builds I do. Best build for Omen's Veil as a mage?
Each step is.
I think Hydra's probably pretty good. The one of the lightning attunement ones, the circle, like it does a big circle, is really good. Oh yeah, Flame Reave. Flame Reave is the best, right? Pretty sure it's Flame Reave. Like Giga AoE Flame Reave, I think wins. Almost forgot about Flame Reave. It's just so good with the circle. Just like a donut of death. But yeah, there's a potential for Brand of Deception for an Omen Veil build. I haven't theory crafted it yet, but if you get good coverage on Brand of Deception, I think you can just, like, fully apply it to everything. There was a Reddit post doing something with that a few weeks ago that looked really good. It was like a legacy build or something, but still spicy. Renegade Vacation builds are really hard to put together though. You usually need crazy gear.
Cannot do that.
That is actually slightly sketchy.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Fools. I cannot do that.
This moment will shatter.
I cannot do that.
These fire circles are so rippy in the omens. So much damage. Fire omens are rippy, yeah. The fire, and then I think one of the void ones is kind of rippy as well. A few slightly rippy ones. I just randomly die to the void ones on my warpath because I don't actually see what's hitting me. I just randomly die. Like no clue. Even I look at the replay, I still have no idea. Oh, that is spicy. I don't have much crit yet though. Need to stop showing all these bad idols. Or area. If we can corrupt perfect roll on this, it's huge. We do not. I don't think we can afford to use low rolls. Just not enough. I hate how big the roll ranges are on idols. Like, what's the point of this? You get a low roll and it's like, it gives nothing. This idol is pretty giga. Oh, T7 strength. Alright. With cooldown. Hmm. Problem is we need move speed. We need move speed and int. I could turn attunement into int. I still have no move speed though. Fire and poison, you leave the omen. Hmm. Do you think that's the worst one?
I cannot do that.
Yeah, I'm going champion. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I think these are worth. We can just do some of them on the lower unempowered.
Each step is inevitable.
I cannot.
I think imprints are really big to not have. Like, getting imprints online is probably worth.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Fate scratches at the surface. Cold watches.
Woven Echo is an Echo reward. Is it? I feel like that there's too many different types of shitty Echo rewards that flood the pool. Unless you like snapshot it. You like respec your tree, put echoes down, and then unspec. But that's like, that's really ass. That's too tryhard for me. I don't like that. Increase effective suffix and prefix. Harbinger of Stars, Lamau. Imagine. Imagine the Harbinger of Star hardcore. It gives DR, technically. There are worse items in the game. Hey dude, what up? How's it going? Welcome back to another round of hardcore. I guess still the same round. We're still going. Still going. How's it going? I think it's going pretty well. We're in empowered, we're cruising. Our build's kind of okay-ish. I mean, it works. Ooh, this dude is spooky. I don't like this one. Big damage. Yeah, it's going well. I think we're making good progress. Should be able to do some crafting soon. Soon, TM. We still have no Glyph of Despair. Apparently I got a Rune of Creation at some point. 85, we can try and make boots. Another level. Looking forward to that. What are you up to? You're just hyping on the... Or when was Fury 2 launch? I thought it was this week, no? Or no, next when was it?
I cannot do that.
29th? Oh, I'm like way off. Okay.
Fate scratches at the surface.
I only need to. Yeah, I think the snowball is kind of important because once it's snowballing, you get a lot more rewards just in general, right? And then you can multitask.
The flame remembers.
I cannot do that.
Armor with int armor LFS. I'm not actually sure what our optimal altar is. I mean, late game, I think. Let's do Omen. Late game, I think it's Pyramid. But we might not be able to be picky with our idol selection. Unless we really go deep into the end game.
I cannot do that.
I should start looking to drop teleport. It's so good though. The surge gives me a lot more damage. Ooh. Oh. We want shards from that for when we do our trolling with set.
The reflection.
These Alpha for idols should be hard. Yeah, but you can't get Omen idols and you can't get altars, right?
I cannot do that.
Slay the Spire? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. I'm excited to give that one a go when I have some
I cannot.
free time and some break from Lost Epoch.
I cannot do that.
Hear enough people hyping up the SDS, I gotta give it a go. Mage idols. Mage idols are huge. Done dinner? Hell yeah, dude. What did you cook?
I cannot do that.
I think the upgrade from Mage to Omen Altars isn't... You mean Idol? I think it's pretty huge for Fire Aura. The 1x3 wide can't roll Fire Res and AoE, that's the problem. That's why the Omen is so big.
I cannot do
Oh shit, that is spooky. That DOT. Oh wait, I forgot I have cleanse. That was almost spooky. Yeah, the problem with the regular idols, you can't get Fire Aura AoE and Fire Res. It needs to be Omen, because it gets the res from the 2x2. Egg tater salad rotisserie chicken. Hell yeah. Dude, those chickens are so good. Never really had them before. We got one not long ago. It's nice. You'd think they'd be dry, but end up being kind of moist. Fire on crit. Fire on crit is one option. The other one is fire AoE. You want like 1 or 2 fire on crit, and then you want the rest to be AoE. Moist. Exactly. Still EA. I don't know. I'm down to give it a go. I don't usually go big into early access games though. I like to wait a little bit. Is there a moist build?
Your echo will break.
I don't know. I think Fire Aura is pretty moist, isn't it? This feels pretty moist.
I cannot do that.
Frog. Yeah, there you go. Is frog build still bugged? Can you get like 1,000,000 frogs, or
I cannot.
did they fix all that fun?
I cannot do that.
It's fixed? Man.
I cannot.
It's pretty
do
sad.
that. I cannot do that.
This moment will shatter.
Man, it was bound to get nerfed. Or fixed, I guess. I don't want to say nerfed.
Thunder follows.
Nice. He's 7 mana. Oh, this is so trash. Yeah, this is gonna suck. It's going to suck. Okay, I need a little bit of affinity here. Just a little bit, so I don't go crazy. Yep, pretty much. Okay, what else did we want? The corrupted stuff? I don't know. I'll just keep it basic for now, just like general typing. But yeah, if I don't, it'll never get done. Oh. Reddit's been really quiet though, the last little bit. Although my Reddit's also been janky. It gives me all these posts that are like from 2 days ago, when there's like newer posts. I'm not even like infinite scrolling, it just immediately gives me that. I don't know why. Getting trolled.
I cannot. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
We got a seal, we can craft that thing I wanted to craft. Forgot what it was. How am I doing on Ascendance? Oh yeah, true. I forgot those existed. Good question. I'm pretty sure I have a lot. I haven't ascended anything.
He has watched you die.
I probably should.
Hopeless.
Probably fish for Red Ring. If I do get Red Ring, I think it's huge for this build. Give me free resist, fix that, give me some DR, give me the move speed, and I'll have the attributes. I wouldn't actually plan on using Red Ring, but if I get it, I would probably use it. Plus, it's not like we're fishing Red Rings out of imprints. All skill bone amulet. Double fire res int ward per second. Okay. Is that an upgrade? Kind of, maybe. Who's int? I haven't even been fitting Red Ring into that many builds lately. Probably because I'm playing MG and I don't want to buy it. In hard, yeah, okay, fair. Yeah, true. I've been softcoring. I mean, for the deeps, Red Ring is not usually the best option. Did we use this? It's like at least 10% more damage, but it has no dot on it. A bit of ward. It's like same word per second. I don't think it's actually an upgrade. Oh yeah, crab ring is another good one. We like crab ring. Enjoyers of the crab. Where is that item I wanted to craft? There it is. That was weird. Alright. If we seal endurance, we get resist, which is huge. The chance of seal is quite low. If we seal fizz, we get Ellie dot, so a bunch of damage. The chance of rolling into a good suffix, I think, is higher than rolling into a good prefix. So I think we're going to try and seal prefix. My thought process. Oh man, we got shafted on the rolls. I should have chaosed. And the FP as well. Eh. This is a pretty hard sell though. Giving up int and fire res. That's a lot of int to give up. I get word per second. This is a lot of word per second and word decay. It's probably fine. Hey, let's go! We're cheering! Hell yeah. You can see crab ring? Crab ring is big. Just one. One biddy. What do you guys think? Do we trade? I don't know. Fairbore is kind of big. Only it had a good int roll. If only. Can't win them all. I think it's worth it for the ward. That's a lot of ward I get. Or, okay, how about this? When in doubt... Well, I guess that decides for us, doesn't it? I'll keep this in my sad corner. That makes the decision pretty easy. It is bricked! As is tradition. Literally ruined. I'm still upset about the set item thing. I had all my build planned around set items and everything, and then we just don't get them. It's pretty sad.
The beast is waiting, traveler.
I cannot do that.
I'm trying to corrupt the 3 LP, that's such pain. So much farming. And they're low LP level, but like getting exalts that are good and then bricking that many times. Such pain. I might use Falcon Fist if I don't get something better. Oh man, we lost our stacks. Rip. Dude, what is this freeze lock? The shrine is clutch. There's a lot of freeze lock. Those are nice. If I can seal dodge and put cooldown, it'd be giga.
Fine.
I can almost buy this if I want it. I don't know if I do. I think this would be pretty good for defense. I can buy a helmet. I at least want to put a T7 if I can get LP though. Which do we have? Faction 6.
The hunt never ends, traveler.
God, that menu almost killed me. Sketchy.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Mathematically correct. I don't think that's true. I get what you're saying. But there's like the laws of gambling where there's an optimal amount to gamble based on the risk you can afford to take. It's like a whole math thing. I forget what the term was.
I cannot do that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much where I've been at. If you're playing MG, it's kind of whatever. You can just slam everything, because if you fail, you just buy another one, right? You slam before you buy, and then if you brick, you don't need to buy another one. Or if you hit, you don't buy. COF, you have to have the items ready to go, because you can't just instantly replace it. You actually gotta farm. It's a little bit different. This is pretty nice. If we can fix it.
I can. Fools. Fools. I cannot do that.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much. You just slam it, YOLO. Rage. I'm a little bit more conscious on hardcore though. Like, normally I wouldn't care if I just ruin an item. I can just struggle my way back if it happens. This might set me back a lot of progress. Oh, I guess I can egg Orion's belt. I forgot about that. Oh, wait. I don't need to do it right now.
I cannot do that.
Let me grab my level up first. Never appropriately equip. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think that for the entertainment value, you probably do want to corrupt. But for the not want a miserable experience, you probably don't. Dude, I just want... I'm actually not even that close.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Thought I was about to level up. This map ended up giving no XP.
Cannot do that.
Every time I listen to you guys and corrupt, I regret it though. When I decide to corrupt, that's when I get good outcomes. It's true. Yeah, you guys are bricking me. Getting me screwed over. Yeah, I need to do this. Start to go crazy. That's true. It's a hand-me-down. How do we make these boots good? I mean, strength is good already. Oh man, that's rip. 13. 18, okay. Wait for Ordens. Yeah. 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 Maybe. Maybe true. This is already not bad. Let's see our armor. 3,500. Look at the armor, dude. Giga armor right there. Yeah, seal is what I was thinking. But I don't have any despairs. Wait, HH, no. I'm not doing HH. Fire res do I lose? Not that much. Prophecy? Yeah, I guess I could prophecy it. That is an option. These also have potential too. If I conceal dodge, armor's not bad. It's a lot of flat armor. It could be a thing. Have I not done any prophecies? No, I have not. I've not even touched them. I want to push for rank 8. Like, once I get a bit more favor, I think I guess 9 is also good. I don't really care about 10 that much. But 8 and 9 are both really big rank ups for me. I have enough for 7, yeah. I don't have enough for 8, though. I need, like, another, I don't know, 40,000 for rank 8. We'll get there. Yeah, that's fine. Everything's fine. Let's fix our resist. It's kind of fine. I should start go killing Emperor. This is true. Yeah, we'll fix that later. I still haven't gotten any good blessings. I have 0 good blessings. I'm gonna be level 100 before I get any blessings. Yo, 7,500 armor. Let's go. We are armored. I have armor. Armor is bay. Going for shield? Probably, yeah. Eventually I'm gonna go dual wield, but the more I think about that, the more I don't really like that idea.
I cannot do that.
Would you witness fate?
Hey, Glyph Despair, let's go. Leo 9 Great Helm. Wrong class. It's giving me some Warpath PTSD. pyramid. Alright. You're pretty tanky. Have a little bit of beef. Vitality. Should swap resist here. This res, I'm gonna grab another poison. I have an all red? I didn't have an all. Oh, element. Yeah. I don't know if I want to replace anything. Yeah, for one, whatever. I don't care. Yeah, good enough. I'm tempted to remove the DR in Runemaster and just take more int. I think that might be a good play. The problem with this Runemaster is we're not actually applying ignites. I need a good way to apply ailments. I think if I drop it, I just have better stats overall. I mean, for bosses, it does work. Feels like a lot of points when I could get an extra bunch of word retention and damage and flat and all that stuff.
Yes.
I cannot do that.
Damn, all these affixes are terrible. Spell damage sword. I need to make these idols more strict. It's so useless. Our area. Wish you could filter by roles. Stun immunity would be nice too. Or area, there you go. That's not bad.
Take care.
I think we can fit that in. It's not much area. Not much, but it's honest work. It's probably not worth. Increased health for the boss. That's annoying.
Cannot do that.
Dude, what the hell, man? How have I still not got armor? I swear, what? Getting scammed. Huge scam. Losing my shit. I need a break. I'm gonna go do some Rain Dragon. What tier is double roll? You talking about Harbinger?
I cannot do that.
I mean, yeah, even if I get armor, I need to get a decent roll too. Pretty big roll range. I don't know. I'll check after this.
I cannot do that.
Extra blessing is 200 corruption though, which I probably could do. I don't think it'd be that rippy.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yeah. Or we rip. None of this will matter if we rip.
I won't go back! I did nothing wrong.
I'll be distant, it's true.
I cannot.
That's what I'll do. Actually, I didn't see what the mod was on that. Did I pick a dumb mod? Red. Yeah. It's fine. Yeah, just taking it easy. I don't really want to restart, so here we are. So I'm a pretty slow leveler, so once I'm in endgame, I don't want to go back. Damage over time. Nah.
His pain ripples through time.
I cannot do that. Fools.
Yeah, I mean, just for now. We'll push eventually. I can't even equip all the level items I want. I still have some pretty shit items.
Run from it.
Well, there's cleanse. Fire pen. XD. Still no mage echoes either. That's what we need. Yeah, the rune prison. Yeah. Here we do have a despair now. What is the chance for this? It's like 85, right? Something like that. It's pretty high. Shit. Well, okay. Oh, The Mage Echo? No, that's shitty. Because I don't think it does anything useful. Maybe. Yeah, we need good items.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Cannot do that. I cannot. Cannot do that.
Alright, we have double increased damage. That's kind of spooky. And I guess fizz damage is not that big of a deal when you have as much armor as we do. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, I mean, when your armor's stacking, you have pretty good fizz defense.
I cannot do that. Cannot do that.
Hey, let's go. Another point of int. Eternal Gauntlet. Let's see if we can put something together here. 10 FP though. It's a bit of a long shot. Uh, it's a lot of armor. I don't know if it's an upgrade though. I don't think it's an upgrade. There's a chance. Yeah. Not great. This we basically need prefix. I need open prefix. Yeah. Yeah, this is rip. What? What was that? Okay. It averages, yeah. I guess. Yeah, what do we want? Just more armor. What res do we need? We just do fire res for damage. Yeah, I guess we do fire. It's a perfect roll T3. We're still going. Ah. But frailty elsewhere? No. Not really. Frailty is pretty unreliable though for me. Yeah. It's not great. I guess I should have put frailty in hindsight. In hindsight. Frailty on idle isn't enough? So that's a good point. I guess we can get frailty. Yeah, I'm quite slow. That is the problem.
The silence wakes.
Yeah, it's a struggle. Elemental level star would be viable. I mean, you could do empowered monos naked if you want. You don't even need a build. If you're talking like 1,000 corruption, then I mean it's probably possible. I don't know if it would be good. Ellie Nova's not a good skill. You've seen it kill. Yeah, I mean, regular Aproth is not really. I mean, almost any skill in the game can kill regular Aproth. Even skills that are not meant to do damage. Like, even if you want to just beefcake it, you can probably just... I mean, someone killed it with basic attack. What makes it not great? It just doesn't have good numbers. It doesn't have good... it doesn't have multi-hit. It doesn't really have any, like, more multi-scaling. It doesn't really scale well with a lot of the strong items in the game. It's not that it's, like... I don't know. It's not that it's, like, really shitty as a skill, like, mechanically or anything. It just doesn't have anything that gives it damage, which is sort of like a a requirement for builds to be good in this game. Like, you need some overpowered mechanic, basically, in your build for your build to be good. Like, Lightning Blast is good because it's really good at applying a bunch of spark charges. Helinova applies 1 per cast. 1 spark charge per cast. Lightning Blast applies like 15. I think the only viable way to play Helinova is through, like, triggering it from other skills. Yeah, it's kind of an old skill. It hasn't really had much love in a long time. It's not even just more multipliers. You need some sort of, like, scaling. Like, either a bunch of multi-hit or a bunch of, like, you get more damage per whatever. It has none of that. Yeah, I mean, you can play the game. You can go to Endgame, you can do a bunch of Endgame content with it. It just doesn't scale well into, like, really late game. Like, the damage will eventually fall off. Like, you'll get to a point where you're just taking forever to kill things. Like, you'll probably kill trash mobs pretty quickly, but, like, for single target, it's gonna suck. Like, almost always that ends up being the issue. But yeah, if you just want to have fun and play a build to endgame, it'll take you there. Move speed, double armor, int. Shitty base, though. If this iteration of B-hole doesn't work, you think jewelry rings would be an easier way to get more? I don't know about easier. It would work. It's an option. You'd have to build it differently, though, because the set rings give you so many levels. They give you 4 levels for the complete set. So yeah, you'd be building differently. Yeah, you can make it work, I think. My original planner was for jewelry rings. You probably want really good affixes. Yeah, it's 4 levels. It's 2 fire, 2 cold. Both apply to B-hole. That's 4 levels. Hard to compete with that. Tuning the numbers of all skills. I don't even think it's just numbers. Like, I don't think numbers is the problem. It's like you have the skills that have some sort of, like, infinite scaling as you build gear that are really good, and then you have the skills that don't do anything that are bad. Like, if you want Ellie Nova to be good, you have to just give it, like, a 10x damage multiplier, and that's probably still not enough. It'd still be, like, B tier. It probably needs, like, 30 times damage or something. Like, there's no way you just give one node that much damage. I think it highlights a bigger problem with balance. Like, it's just missing something, like triggers a bunch of procs from other skills, or like you deal more damage per, like, total Ellie resist. You already get more Ellie pen per resist from the helmet. Or, like, more damage or something. I don't know. Something like that. Change the damage effectiveness? Like, it would need to be like 1000%. It just doesn't make sense. Like, it's so far off being good that like any numbers you change would have to be like way too big. I don't think it's just a numbers problem. Like, the numbers would be completely out of line with other skills that are balanced. Yeah, I mean, it's fine to have skills that are not as good as others, but I think that the gap between good skills and bad skills is too large. Like, they don't even live in the same realm. They're like in a different reality. You have like Warpath or whatever is like crazy S tier, and like don't even start on the Rogue stuff. Like Rogue is completely busted. More meta shifts would be nice, especially with how long we wait for seasons, I agree, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, it's just like, there's some really busted stuff. Meteor is nice. Yeah, I think Meteor is good. I still think Meteor is mechanically awkward.
Good.
Like, Meteor costs way too much mana, and Mage has shitty mana sustain. It's just really hard to spam Meteor and not, like, spend half of your build just managing mana, when you could play Lightning Blast, which has, like, 0 mana cost, basically, and does the same amount of damage, while also being, like, quicker damage application, right? Like, I complained about this before, but Sentinel has better mana management than Mage. Like, Sentinel has percent mana on their class gear. Mage does not. Mage doesn't have that mana affix. Sentinel has, what is it? Is it Mana Well, Void Well? Something like that, right? Void Well? Which gives you a bunch of free mana. Mage has basically like teleport, refund, and focus.
What do you think this beast will taste like?
I don't know. It's tough to do Mage. Mage should get hybrid mana, yeah. I don't know. It's kind of like, it's probably hard to balance.
Save their skulls.
It's the thing about Mage. It's like, if you were to make mana just a little bit stronger for Mage, you could end up with a, like, situation where you have completely immortal mages that do crazy amounts of damage. Like, Mana Tank is already extremely tanky. The problem is just getting tank and damage at the same time. Mage can't really do.
I cannot do that.
Restack.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, base mana regen or something, right? Like, I still think that should be. I think that should be a Sork thing. Like, I think Sork should have
I can.
some special mana stuff that only Sork gets, because that's kind of its archetype, right?
I cannot do that.
Ascendancy path. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like something Sorc specific that solves mana in some like clever way. Yeah, Glacier Mage is like stupid tanky. But you're kind of ZDPS if you go into the full mana tank. Like it's so expensive to go full mana tank. Yeah, like Judgment Paladin. This can be swapped to int. Hybrid health. Too bad, yeah. It was not meant to be. Can't win them all. I think we'll be able to buy up to rank 8 pretty soon and do some unique blasting.
I cannot do that. I can fools.
The one thing that sucks about this build is how small your range is, though. You have to stand right inside a bunch of shitty, rippy stuff. Ah, man, where'd my stacks go?
Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
He's 7 health. What node do you have to get the extra 2? I forget what it's called. Oh wait, I'm a mage. I can just show you. A binary system? No. Base converted to cold. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this one. You need that one anyway. Otherwise you do 0 damage. Alright. Beast Echo. Let's try not to rip.
I cannot.
I get so sad when I lose my stacks. And all my range goes away.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, I got a lot of plus skills. Slamming the unstable core was kind of a nightmare. I had to hit so many of those with the corruption. There's some potential on the amulet as well. You can technically get an extra +2 on amulet if you corrupt +1 and the base type +1. But like, good luck hitting that on an actual good amulet. We did have a guy hit that in the Discord. They get the set reforged amulet and then they hit +1 corrupt and +1 base type. Like giga perfect corrupt outcome. Damn, huge upgrade. That's a win.
Are you prepared, traveler?
I cannot do that.
Big.
I cannot do that.
What? Is there something caught in my antlers?
Fool! I cannot do that.
Oh, you get T7% health and a 12% corruption. It's a giga hit on the corruption though. Damn. Feels good. Feels good.
I cannot do that.
My fur is standing on end. She's
You gotta make a sacrifice every now and then. Can't win them all. On the Leonine too? Holy.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
the trap! Now!
Wait, what? This loot reward is set items. Why did it not drop anything? The hell? You disable loot filter, there's nothing there. this bugged? Was strange. If we take off crit mitigation here, we're still capped. Lose a shitload of armor. 19 int though. Yeah. It's probably not worth. We can put percent armor. If we can remove chill. No. Just kidding. Just kidding.
He has seen your fate.
Cannot. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
My brilliance is a... Oh, they would cage us.
The cracks are spreading. The cold watches.
I cannot do that.
We're actually taking a lot of damage.
I cannot do that.
Alright. I'll probably head out after this one. Take a little break. And we'll maybe be back later. We'll see.
I cannot do that.
I've been going for a while.
I cannot do that.
We made pretty good progress today. Not as much on my gear as I would have liked.
I cannot do that.
Few upgrades though.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
That's a maybe craftable boot.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, Falcon Fist is something I might end up using. Our endgame version of the build gets a lot of benefit out of attack speed.
I cannot do that.
You're basically getting like more than one fire aura per attack. So you get crazy amounts of stacks. Get up to like 80 stacks with like really high damage. Yeah, Vice I think is I think best in slot. Isn't the Fire Pump from Judgment Book better for damage? Yeah. Oh, actually no. Well, yeah. Yes. It's better than Falcon Fist. I mean, it depends how much attack speed you already have. How much pen you already have. If you don't have any pen, then yeah. You already have base 20 pen though, because of Shred.
Cannot do that.
Yeah, I know. This is what, like 10 to 26 or something? It's kind of a thing.
I cannot do that.
Nice. Actually, really nice. Do we want to use that? Maybe. Maybe. I'll have to think about that. It's +1 level. Crit and a bit of stats. Shitty word decay. We'll vol it, why not? And it's gone. See ya. And that one's gone too. Another one bites the dust. Alright folks, yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here for now. We'll head out. Like I said, maybe I'll be back later, we'll see. See what the schedule looks like.